There we go. Hey everybody, we'll be underway in just a second. I'm having to flip back and forth here. So that I can get your comments up. I just had to move some comic books over here and stuff like that. Gmail. Hey everybody, I'm gonna get underway here in just a second. I'm just getting all the computers in front of me and behind me all set up. As a few of you know, Pam was not feeling well today, so she will not be in. So it's just me. Hi, Susie Q. Hi, Janine. Hi, Robin. Hi, Jim Ebasali. Say hello to a few people. Hi, Paula. Hi, Horizon Picks. Hi, Lindsay Ann. Hi, Big Sky Flipper. Hi, Tommy. Sorry about that. There we go. So Pam Hewitt, I just got your message. Not sure if I have any of that stuff where I can get to it right now, but I will put it on the list for things for us to look for in the other warehouse. There we go. Okay. So we got everything pulled up. Anybody else who is here that is lurking that needs to be registered for the auction, make sure you follow the yellow banner at the bottom and just make sure you email me that information I need and then come in here and just send a notice that you have registered. I will check it. Hi, Tammy's Passions. Hi, Carrie Tran. Hopefully your brother comes in today. I'm gonna have some stuff that I think he'll really like. So yeah, she should be okay tomorrow. I think she's just between the dog not feeling well and everything else. And, you know, she does work hard. So I think she just needs a little bit of a break. We've been pushing here to make some space and semi-stay organized. Okay, let's get ourselves somewhat situated and underway. Let me grab a tray. So today we're going to have a bunch of interesting items. We'll have some postcards. I'm going to do some postcard lots. Maybe I can reach over there and grab some photos from the photo lot area. But we have a huge group of vintage, and by vintage I mean 50s, 60s, 70s lobby cards. So lobby cards were used in the lobbies of movie theaters for the different movies. And I had a big group here that we just found when we were moving some of the boxes. So I decided that it is best just to sell them to you guys. So what we're going to do is we're going to start it out. It'll be $10. I'm not sure how many I'm going to put in. There'll probably be at least 10. So this is 1958. This is the Dex Ran Red. As always, we'll invoice you. That is why you register. It allows us to keep everything organized for the whole week. So you don't need to pay us right away. Shipping is included inside the United States. We will actually ship international if you're an international buyer. The shipping cost for you is just whatever the difference is between the US and your respective country. So hopefully that helps. If I miss anybody's questions, it's because I'm actually facing away from the computer. So I have to actually flip around after I'm done showing items. So if you have questions, just put them there. Janine will point them out to me, and then I'll answer them the best I can. Okay, so first lobby card is 1958, the Dex Ran Red. second card is George Stevens, The Diary of Anne Frank. This is also from 1959. It might actually be better if I do it like this. Maybe that'll work. And I will zoom out a little bit so you guys can see a bigger amount of them. I'm gonna grab a drink in just a second. Okay, The Divided Heart with Cornell Burgess, Yvonne Mitchell, Armin Dahlin. This is 1955. So these are all 1950s so far. We have Van Johnson. This one is 1960. You can see right there, 1960. A lot of these have little pinholes because they were used in the theaters, and this is how they were hung. The Fighting Chance with Rod Cameron. That was a horse racing movie, if I remember right. Yep, here you go. This one has a larger hole in the center top, but 1955, Rod Cameron, The Fighting Chance, has the jockey and the girl. You have Keefe Brissell in The Fighting Wildcats. This one is from 1957. Another Keefe Brissell in The Fighting Wildcats. Kind of has that whole James Deanish look to it. But again, 1957. Featuring Kay Callard. Another one from The Fighting Wildcats from 1957. This one seems to be a little trimmed right here at the bottom. That is 9, and let's give you a 10th. So the 10th lobby card in this lot is the 4-poster, which references the 4-poster bed. And it has Rex Harrison and Lily Palmer in it. This is from 1952. So those are the 10 lobby cards that you get in this lot. And who knows? We'll see how bidding goes. That number could always, by going up, it'll never go down. But these are easy for me to deal with today. So lobby card lot number 1. Okay, now let's see what you guys are doing. Okay. Okay, I'm back over looking, so and Pam may pop in on her computer at home and watch. We have 25 with Chris Eisel. See 30 with Lone Star, 32 with Vet Picks, 35 with Keith Fine out. Catherine, I do believe you are registered. Yes, you are. So Catherine, you are able to bid now. You have a wrench. Janine wants to know if we can do a drop and stop. You want to do a drop and stop with lobby cards? I have a bunch of them here. We can try a drop and stop with lobby cards. I don't know what movies I have, but that might be fun. So we're at 40 with Vet Picks, looking for 42 or more. So we're at 40 looking for 42. Okay. You know me, I'm up for anything. I'll try anything once. Or twice sometimes because I'm stubborn. Thomas is in at 42. So we have 42. We're looking for 44. Keith Feynman is out. That Pix is also out. Yeah, these were from I actually traveled to South Dakota and bought out a collection that the family owned 3 movie theaters. So if you ever look at my eBay, you'll see thousands of movie posters, things like that. Just a ton of lobby cards as well. There was a huge collection of silent film era billhead and letterhead that mentioned a bunch of like Charlie Chaplin movies and really amazing, like, Rudolph Valentino movies, stuff like that. We actually went through and listed pretty much all of that because it's extremely rare to find 19 teens and early 20s movie reference material. But all the 50s and 60s and 70s and 80s stuff, we have so much of it that it's crazy. Tomas. So we're at 42 with Thomas. Or Tom. We'll just say Tom. It's easy. If he's okay with that. Hi, Nancy. So we're at 42, looking for 44 or better. Okay, going once, going twice. Looks like we're going to be sold. Okay. Me personally, I think lobby cards are amazing because even if you have a small apartment or a small wall, these are great for decoration, a restaurant, or any kind of a commercial space. These don't take up a lot of space, and they're very unique, and you can kind of change them out quite often pretty easily. Okay, so you guys want to do a drop and stop? We'll do a drop and stop. There's some people here who are new that don't know what a drop and stop is. Hi, Kyle Elliott. So what a drop and stop is literally you see on the table a big empty space. I'm going to start putting items down in the lobby card genre. When you feel comfortable paying $100 for that lot shipped, you say stop. If you are the first person who says stop, that lot is yours. Everything on the table at the time you say stop. This will be a little harder for me, so I'm going to zoom out so that I can read comments. Okay, there we go. So when it gets to $100 and you're comfortable, just say stop. Remember, there is a little bit of lag, so I may add 1 or 2 after you say stop. That's to your benefit because it doesn't cost you anything extra. First one is 4 poster from 1952. 1957, The Garment Jungle. The Golden Link. This one has Andrew Morell, Patrick Holt, Jack Watling. Very cool with the police cars and whatnot there. Correct. You will just type stop whenever you want to purchase at $100. This one is 1964. This is The Great Armored Car Swindle, Peter Reynolds, Darmot Walsh, Jonah Durham. I believe we've done this in the past, and we put out 1 or 2 items, and then the third item happened to be something very, very valuable, and it was instantaneously sold. And then we've done them where we put a bunch of stuff down. So we're doing a drop and stop. Everything I put on the table, $100. When you're comfortable paying $100, make sure you just say stop, because we'll be the first person to say it wins. And make sure you're on live chat. The 3 Worlds of Gulliver. This is 1960. So that is an original lobby card. We have the Hallelujah Trail. 1965. Hi, T. The Hallelujah Trail, again, nice Western movie, 1965. Just a second. The Hellions with Richard Todd and Aubrey. This is 1962. So it looks like there's 8 there so far. And I may start doing them a little faster. The Horizontal Lieutenant, 1962. You have The Liars, and you can see up here I put little post-it notes on them because we were going to actually sit and list all of these individually. 1964, The Liars. I'm going to move this lot out of the way. So I believe that's 10 so far. This is number 11, The Lieutenant Wore Skirts, 1956. Number 12 is also The Lieutenant Wore Skirts, Tom Well and Sherry North, 1956. So that's 12. Omar Khayyam, Cornell Wilde, Michael Renee, Deborah Paget. This is 1957. Ooh, William Holden, Trevor Howard, Capucine, The Lion. This is 1963. So William Holden. Not sure why we have a paper clip there. Okay, next one up is another of The Lion, 1963 with William Holden. Maybe this is why we have a paper clip. There's a duplicate of that one. Another one featuring, obviously, The Lion, 1963. A duplicate of that one. Obviously, they have, some of them have little staple markup in the center. They're all guaranteed to be original. So that gives us what, 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 pieces so far. Here's number 18, The Little Hut, 1957. That one's got David Devine and Stuart Granger. So that's number 19. Number 20 is Jimmy Rogers, Luna Patton, 1960, in The Little Shepherd of Kingdom Come. Here's number 20, The Little Shepherd of Kingdom Come, 4, 8, 16, 17, I'm sorry, 4, 8, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20, yep, or 20. Okay, another one from The Little Shepherd of Kingdom Come. This one's got the puppy dog in it. D8, The Littlest Hobo. 1958, another one with the puppy, The Dog and Fleecy the Lamb. London, The Dog and Fleecy the Lamb. 1958. Cool train down there on the bottom. Okay, so that's what, 23 pieces so far. This is number 20. The Loneliness of Her Long Distance Runner, Tony Richardson, 1962. This one is 1957. The Lonely Man, Jack Palance, Anthony Perkins. So I believe that's what, 25 pieces so far. Let me check and just making sure I'm not. Remember, once you're happy paying $100, you just write stop, and then we will, the lot that you see on the table will be yours. Janine always pushes me to do these, and I always regret it. Rory Calhoun, Julie Adams, Ray Danton. Number 1955, The Looters. Main Chance. The Man is Armed, 1956, Dane Clark, William Talman. I believe I see a stop. Let me check. Yep. So Robert Harris, we have Robert Harris as a stop. Okay. Now let me just write it down. And we'll call this lobby card number 2. $100. Robert Harris has it. Awesome buy, Robert. I think that puts you in at like less than $3 a piece, somewhere in that neighborhood. $100. Congratulations. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. So you're in about $3.25 a piece shipped. Pretty good deal. And that one had Jimmy Rogers in it. Nice. Thank you, Robert. Okay, we'll do that one more time just so that you guys have an idea of how to do this. Okay, The Man is Armed, so it's another drop and stop. So at $100, whatever you see on the table when you say it will be yours. Number 1956, The Man is Armed, Dane Clark, William Tallman. This is another one. Look at the Tommy guns. The policemen are holding Tommy guns. Pretty awesome. The Man is Armed. So there's 3. The Mystifiers, 1966. Let's see. Michael Auclair, Claude Dauphin. The Outlaw Stallion, Phil Carey, Dorothy Patrick, Billy Gray, 1954. Ooh, this one's nice. Charlton Martinelli, The Pigeon That Took Rome. Robert, they'll go out either tonight or tomorrow morning. They'll probably go out in the morning early just because I'm doing it by myself today. So another Charlton Heston, Elsa Martinelli from 1962. It's just a duplicate of that one. You have the Private Navy of Sergeant O'Farrell. This one does have a tear right here in the center. This is 1968, but it has Bob Hope, Phyllis Diller, and Jeffrey Hunter in it. The Private Navy of Sergeant O'Farrell. Again, Bob Hope, Phyllis Diller, and Jeffrey Hunter. We'll keep going with the Private Navy of Sergeant O'Farrell. There's another one, 1968, with Phyllis Diller. There's 3 of that one. This one has Bob featured on it. There you go. There's Bob Hope. And there's 2 duplicates there. Another one with Bob Hope. Private Navy of Sergeant O'Farrell, 1968. Another one, 1968. Those are some big apples. Another one of the Private Navy of Sergeant O'Farrell, 1968. The Rainbow Jacket. This one's 1950s. This is Kay Walsh, Billy Owen. You can see the jockey in the background, the jockey hat. Pretty nice. See how many we're at. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 so far. Glenn Ford, Terry Moore, The Return of October. This one is 1948. The Running Man, 1963. Lawrence Harvey, Lee Remick. The Sad Horse with David Ladd, Chill Wills. This is 1959. Another one of The Sad Horse, 1959. The Saga of Hemp Brown, This one is Beverly Garland and John Larsh with Russell Johnson. Nice cowboy movie. Karma starring the She-Wolf. This is 1954. You have The Slave. This is obviously a drug-related movie because you can see like the hypodermic syringe over here. This is probably 60s. Another one. Eleanor Rossi, Drago, Daniel Jellin, and Barbara Lange. The Slave. Kind of a neat graphic. Another one of The Slave. And there's two more of The Slave. So let's see how many we have now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Here is number 30, The Swingin' Maiden. So 1964. I see a stop. Okay, so Midwest Picker. Okay, lobby cards, number 3. Midwest Picker, $100. Congratulations, Dave. Nice buy. When it comes to movie collectibles, generally lobby cards, press stills, and movie posters, one-sheet movie posters anyway, are the best sellers because the inserts are a little awkward to hang unless you have the right space or to get frames for. One sheets are the industry standard and always are the best of sellers. And lobby cards, anybody can have them and decorate kitchens or anything with them. Nice buy. Okay. Let's do some stills. The number in the corner, let me show you, just to give you an idea. Okay, so not this number. This number is just ours for when we were going to list them for inventory purposes, which I'll pull those off before they ship to you. The number down here in the bottom, the first 2 is the date. The second 3 is generally the NSS number. For National Screen Services, it is movies are identified for each one, for each year. So it's like that number of the movie that came out that year from that company. Okay. So there's some really great photos here. So you got Charles Bronson in St. Ives. So this is just a regular auction. I'm probably going to put about 10 of these stills together, and you guys are going to bid on them, $10 start. But these are fantastic because they are Charles Bronson from St. Ives. Right here, 1976. So there's 3. Here's number 4. Number 5 finds the guy in a washing machine. Number 7. Number 8. Number 9. Number 10. Well, let's just keep going. Number 11, so 1976, Charles Bronson in St. Ives. Number 12, awesome image of Charles Bronson. Number 13. Number 14. And number 15 of Charles Bronson. So you get all 15 press photos for one money, $10 start on all the Charles Bronson's press stills. There we go. Okay, so I see we have Adam in at 22, Andrew Campbell in at 24. Oh, actually, I see Green Monster in at 24 first. I think on my side, at least on StreamYard anyway. Let me look back here. Nope, Andrew is definitely in first. There we go. So Horizon is in at 26. Thomas is in at 30. So we have Thomas in at 30, looking for 32 on this plot. You never know what we're going to find in here. So we're at 34. I see 32 with Green Monster, 34 with Big Sky. So we're looking for 36 would be the next bid. 36 with Green Monster. So we have 36 with Green. Horizon came in just a second late there. St. Ives was a great movie. So we have Green Monster in at 36. And everybody loves Charles Bronson. So we have 36 with Green Monster. Looking for 38 would be the next bid. We have 40 with Big Sky, jumps 2 ahead there. I'm gonna let you guys bid on those for just a second so that I can move a piece over and grab some of these records, because I know I had a lot of people asking about the DJ copy test pressing records that we found in the attic of our rental home. So I'm gonna try to grab some of those out. Okay, there we go. Give us a few little lots. Okay, let's see where we stand. We have Big Sky in at 48. Then we have Green Monster in at 50. Next bid would be 55. Fab came in just a second after Green Monster. We have 50 with Green Monster, looking for 55 would be the next bid. 55 with Big Sky. Hi, Belfast. Fab is out. We're at 60 with Green Monster on the St. Ives Charles Bronson movie still lot. 15 pieces. We are without Pam today, Kyle. Regretfully. She is not feeling well. Unless she's watching from home, and if she is, I'm sure she'll make a comment. But we just told her this morning just to get some rest and relax. So we have 65 with Big Sky Flipper. Still under $5 a photo shipped. Yeah, Kyle, you're missing out on all kinds of deals today. We did some drop and stops. Tore that shit up, Janine. I mean, wore her out. Well, none of those sound good. Green Monster is out. So we have Big Sky Flipper at 65 for 15 St. Ives press stills. We're going to call it down. And we'll probably call most everything down today, guys, just to give me time to write the bidders, because that's usually Pam's job, is to write down who wins, things like that, and the price. Okay, so I'm good to go. Oh, Andrew Campbell. Nope. Andrew has to be a $5 bid. There you go. Campbell. Looking for 75. So Big Sky, just let us know. 75. There we go. Awesome. Jack is on top of it. Everybody loves him some Charles Bronson. Yeah, they are. We have 80 with Andrew. Big Sky is out. Okay, so we have Andrew in at 80. Okay. Go ahead and sell it, Janine. Good. I think that was an awesome buy. Bronson. Okay. So let's do a couple records, guys. Okay, so as a bunch of you have heard, up in the attic of the house I rent, there was a box of DJ and test pressing hip hop, breakdance, techno, house music. So I'm going to put these down on the table. You guys are going to bid. Most of them are in the sleeves. As you can see, the plastic is still on them. I think just from heat, the plastic actually split. I don't think they were ever used. Show you guys right here. Jam Recordings, Third Base, Words of Wisdom, Club Mix, but look how clean that is. So these are pretty awesome. And they even have like the letters numbered in around the edge. The Gas Face and Words of Wisdom from Third Base. So there's one. You're going to get 7 records in this lot. Select records. This is Nefertiti, Don't Stop, Hip Hop, Vocal and Instrumental, and Hip Hop Select. This. Urban Soul, the hottest new underground sound today. New mix. All right. Again, I don't think these have ever been used. So that's number 3. This is number 4, India, The Lover Who Rocks You All Night, special rap performance by Kaizi. No, not warped at all. The Lover Who Rocks You. Yeah, so you can see they're perfectly flat. So these are in fantastic condition. So the insert paper on this one slid down there. So that's number 4. Here is number 5. You don't have to break the law to have a criminal record. This one's Girls on the Block, criminal record. Little Bicho, Nelson Cruz, Alan Spears, Deborah something, Boner Beats, and Pinga Pella. Scratch DJ Cool Kirk. And the back is vocal and drumapella. So very, very interesting. Pow Wow Records, Freedom Mix, Radio Mix in Motherland. Tribal House and Motherland for Kadub and Instrumental Mix. Again, here you can see the records themselves don't look like they were used at all. They're a little dusty from being up in the attic, but there is 6. And here is awesome sleeve, Micmac Records, Cynthia, What Will It Take, Club Version, House of Paradise, Garage Mix. So very cool. What Will It Take? Pop Radio Mix, Freestyle Radio Mix, and Multi-Edita Club Mix, Dr. Edit Beats. So you get those 7 records for your bid. I'm going to call this records number 1. Okay, we have 45 with picking, painting, and other stuff. Early hip hop and R&B and house mix stuff is very, very hard to find, especially in this good a condition. Lots of rare records in the stuff that we got from my landlord. I called him up. My wife and friends were like, oh, he probably doesn't even remember they're up there. And I was like, I can't do that. I was like, what if these are like important to him? So I called him up and I'm like, hey, up in the attic, we were putting something up there in the crawl space. There was a box of records. You know, do you want to sell them? He's like, I could definitely use more money. And he's like, you know, he's like, whatever you want to give me. He says, just buy me lunch next time I'm over. I'm like, no, I'll pay you for them. And took a shot, and here they are. So I have 75 with Jim Episali. The only thing I did is before I made him the offer, I looked up one record. My wife picked out one record. Actually, she picked out two records. One I knew the band of, and the other one I did not. And I looked them up, and the one record sold for like $75. So I was like, sweet. I was like, I was like, you just tell me what you want. And I'll be honest, he told me, he's like, hey, he's like, what do you think, $50? And I'm like, no, I think they're definitely worth more than that. And he's like, he said, just add $100 onto your rent check next month. And I said, Oaks for me. Because I did not take the time to look at them. And, you know, I was like, yeah, I'll risk $100, no big deal. And now here they are. So he might get a little bonus in the rent check. So we have Jim in at 100. Thank you, Jim. Next bid would be 110. But like I said, I'm pretty sure that 90% of these records were unused, especially the ones in the sleeves with the plastic on them. I think they just, you know, from the heat in his attic, it doesn't get super hot up there, but I think the shrink wrap itself shrinks just a little bit. And because the seam is right on the opening, it splits. Jim is out. Okay, so we have Ken in at 110. Looking for any advance, guys. You guys let me know. Kyle, I don't know. There was a Rubbermaid tote full. We sold 2 lots yesterday, and I have 3 lots made for today. I figured there might be like 100 records, was my guess. My youngest son was up in the attic because the stairs that go up there are broke at the one hinge, and he's the one of us that weighs under 100 pounds. So we sent him up. And obviously some are much rarer than others. Like you have to know that stuff. I mean, there's records out there in this genre that sell for, you know, 1,000. No Hall & Oates. I know you would, Keith. But for me, like, you know, what do I do? Spend the time to look every record up in the hopes to find great ones. It just takes too long. I had them bring the box yesterday from the house and started selling them to you guys. Worry about what they're worth later after you guys own them. Hey, Tom Cruise. So we're at 110 with Ken, looking for any advance. Okay, it looks like we're sold to Kenneth Rosenberry for 110. Okay, thank you, Kenneth. Okay, lot number 6 will be 7 more records. I'll do those. So it's another Micmac. Obviously, you can see the shrink wrap is still on it, but from the heat, I believe it just split right along the opening. Condition is amazing on most of these. Like I said, he was a DJ back. can see here. This one actually has a little bit where this one might have been used. Oh, dust, okay. So this is the Breeze 2 without hats, the Backseat Vocal Mix, the Fua Mix, the Breeze Dub, 2 without hats, Breezy Club Mix, La Brisa Acapella. So there's one. Here's Sapphire, Boy I've Been Told, 12-inch single. Boy I've Been Told Club Mix, 7-inch version, Rascal Dub, and 2 in a Room Dub. So this is one of those cutting edge records ones with the saw blade label. So that's number 2. Here is another one of those Micmac. Charlie Baby, In the Name of Love, Tony Real, Charlie Rosero, London House Mix, the Outlawed Hip Hop Mix. It says right there. Let's see if there's a year on this one. Don't see a year. The Name of Love, Pop Radio Mix, Dance Radio Mix, and Club Mix. Again, you can see there's little flakes of dust and stuff from being in the attic. That record looks amazing. So there's number 3. Here is 4th and Broadway. Giant, not sure what that is. Noel, Silent Morning, the 1018 dub. Silent Morning Heartthrob dub. So 1987 from Noel Pagan. And this one is Silent Morning 12-inch club and Percapella, 1987. So there's 4. Here is number 5, Bettina. And this one says Bronx Side. Destiny, Liquera Mix, Dr. Edit Mix. Joy Boy Records. Has some handwriting here. It says no scratch, so I'm guessing that meant do not use this one and scratch with it. Radio version, TG Tunnel Mix. Let's see. This condition. There we go. Concept of One featuring Tony Moran, Dance With Me. Concept of One, Dance With Me, Tony Moran, and the Latin Rascals on Cutting Edge Records. So that is number 6. And here is number 7. Situation Yaz, Radio Mix. 747 featuring Izzy Is. And Situation Yaz, Underground Tunnel Mix. So that's what you guys are bidding on. I've got to run and take it and go to the bathroom real quick because I don't have any help right now. So I'll be right back. No problem. Yeah, no worries. So I have Jim in at 75. Sorry, I had to answer some questions on what else to list next. So just took care of that while I was in the office. Number 2. Okay, sorry guys. No, sound's not off. Yeah, I just drank a big thing of soda when Kim was here for lunch. No, but Cindy, the sound's not off. I just had to run to the bathroom quick. And then I had to answer some questions from my lister. So we have 75 with Jim. Are we sold? Going twice. You guys can hear me, right? I didn't hit the button whenever I took off my mic. Oh no, I see welcome back, Brian. So that means I must be here. Okay. 75 to Jim Epicali. Nice buy, Jim. $75. What did I just do with my tray? Here it is. Okay, you guys want to do the last lot of records real quick? Let's do the last lot of records and then we'll do other things. Yeah, Kyle, that was it. If you ask my wife, that doesn't happen in less than like 45 minutes. And I usually take my phone with me so I have something to play with, you know. Gotta play video games while you're doing that stuff. Okay, so you got Metropolitan, Sebastian, The Nights We Shared, Club Mix, and Radio Mix. So Metropolitan Recording Corporation, Sebastian, The Nights We Shared. And then this one is Sebastian, The Nights We Dubbed, MKG's Nasty Dub, Stringapella, Metro Massage, or Metro Message. Pretty interesting. That's in an Apex Ton sleeve. Another Micmac sleeve. Tiana, Tell Me Why. Ooh, I remember that song. Club version, freestyle version, bonus edit beats. Pop radio version, freestyle radio, and bonus beats. There's number 2. Concept of One featuring Tony Moran, Dance With Me, extended dance version, a cappella, and radio mix. Featuring Tony Moran, Dance With Me. This is the Dub With Me and the bonus beats, 1989, Cutting Edge Records. Oh, this one's kind of neat. Maxi Priest, Close. Phil Bogger, Main Body Mix. Leo Grant, Badass Mix. Phil Chill's Rap Sensation, featuring Darren Deers, 1990. Here's the record. Look, there's like the wording is here, but there you can see the record condition. They said just some dust on them. My fingerprints are now there. But. That's number 4. Here's number 5. Chrysalis, Cool Tempo, Adiva, Respect 12-inch editing version. And it says Otis Redding here. 1988. Otis Redding. Isn't he like a jazz guy? Otis Redding, Respect, No Respect dub, and the 7-inch version, 1988. Mars, 4th and Broadway sleeve and 4th and Broadway label. MARRS, Pump Up the Volume. That's a fantastic song. 1987. Pump Up the Volume bonus beat. Pump Up the Volume instrumental. Anatina, First time I see she dance. Very cool. Samples, John Fryer, scratching drop-ins, Dave Jarrell. You can tell it's got some heavy beat music whenever it tells you like who the people scratching in the mix were. This one is AA Maris, Pump Up the Volume. This is in a different sleeve. On the back it says, Little Dolly, follow, I'll feed you sugarcane, keep me close, hold me tight. All my little dollies, follow, holler, follow, hollering. Oh, sweet, sweet, touch me where it's forbidden. Yeah, touch me where it's forbidden. I'm torn, play the pipes, crackle sick, 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 and follow. Is what is all listed on the back of the sleeve. Looks pretty much the same as the other one. Let's see, this one is number 452. It's the same numbers. 1987, just a different sleeve. So kind of cool. So that's what you get in this lot of 7. And this will be records number 3. Okay, let's see where we at. I don't have anybody to pick on. It's not quite as much fun, is it? Hi, Jill. Good to see you. Glad you could stop in and say hello. And I believe Tom Cruise and Westside Gary, you guys having an auction this weekend? I think you're having an auction Saturday, right? No, poor Kyle E works so hard. He works hard for his money. Dun, dun. He works hard for it, honey. Dun, dun. Hi, Susan. I walk in late to say hi. The very first thing I hear is touch me where it's forbidden. That's right, Troy. Guys, everybody, if you don't know who Mountain Man Treasures is, he has a great YouTube channel. You guys should check it out. He's going to be a runner-up in the event that we're having right now, the big challenge competition. Troy brought some great items. Yeah, they're all right. But he's prepared to be second or third. No worries. And Random Girl Jill and Julie are going to be having an auction on Sunday. So you guys make sure to check that out as well. Yeah, so we have Ken in at 60, looking for 65 on this lot of 7, less than 10 bucks a piece. Nancy, you should never have to keep count. There should never be a limit to how many. Never mind. So going once, we're at $60, looking for 65 on the 7 hip hop, techno, house mix original records in great condition. So we're looking for 65, going twice. Got lots of airplanes today. Sold for 60 to Kenneth. Congratulations, Kenneth. I think that was a good buy. Helps cost average down your other lot. Always a good. Okay, let's do a lot of, I know. There we go. You guys want comic books or you want postcards? Let's do postcards first, and then we'll do some comic books. Let's do a lot of postcards. Let's see. Camera. Okay, so postcards are going to start at $10. Garden State Parkway. From the Cape May to New York State Line. See the old cars. Post office in Philadelphia, 1919. Historical fireplace, again, 19 teens. Looks like the inside of a bar. Old original book binders. It's another one. It's like the inside of a diner of some sort. Kugler's Chestnut Street Restaurant. Flying Horses in Fairmount Park, 1906. 1905. Wisconsin Creek, Fairmount Park in Philadelphia, another 1905 one. Penn Central Inn. Logan Circle Fountain, Philadelphia, 1948. Valley Green at Fairmount Park. Obviously the Liberty Bell. William Penn's house, Sunken Gardens, probably around 1910-ish. This looks like about a 1960s or 70s one. United States Mint in Philadelphia. That's where they made all the monies. This is a real photo postcard. Bicentennial, 1930. Another real photo postcard. Orison, yeah. Orbizonia area, Bicentennial, 1960. The Narrows. Another one. Seems to be also 1960 Orbizonia. Oil City, PA. City Hall, Oil City, PA. These are probably 1905 to 1910-ish era. Postal card, 1904. Another postal card from 1904, or 1905, sorry. United States of America. America. Bucks County Playhouse. Oh, it's a little newer. And there's 100 postcards in this lot, guys, Northeast PA. Another turn of the century card. 1905. Ooh, a triple view of Northeast PA. Nice town scenes, businesses, It's like a truck-drawn wagon. Published by the Buffalo News Company. So very cool. Rounded edge, probably early 60s or 70s. Some deer. Pocono Mansion Inn. There's an old like 70s or 60s streetcars from Taconic, PA. Another turn of the century-ish, 1910-ish. 1960s. Pocono Mountains. Again, Pocono Mountains. Here's another really nice one. Pico and Killington Peaks, real photo postcard. That one is 1940s or 50s. Silver Thread Falls. Candle Shop Cottages. Another one of the New Jersey roadway with the old cars on it. Presbyterian Church in Tuckerton, New Jersey, 2 of those. 1964, the Lodge at Skytop Club. 1960s. Another 1960s. I don't count those, I'm just going to throw them in. Lake Harmony in the Poconos as a scene from Split Rock Lodge. Looks like 1946. Skytop Mountain, Skytop, PA. Looks like 1934, maybe. Pennsylvania Station in Pittsburgh. Look at all the carriages, the trolleys, the ice wagons. It's very cool. 1915. Another very early one, 1905. Fort Pitt Hotel in Pittsburgh. It's probably 1905-ish era. More Pittsburgh, very early. William Penn Hotel. Union Station, Pennsylvania Railroad. Again, very early. So here's more. This one's like embossed. It's weird. Sitting room in Pitt Hotel in Pittsburgh. Again, these are all early. Post office in Pittsburgh. Unused. Pittsburgh unused. This one's probably 60s. This one's early. The Central of Business District. European Plan Hotel Lincoln. This one might actually be a foldy out one. Not sure. There's a picture on the back and on the inside. Very cool. Some really nice postcards in here. Pennsylvania Turnpike. Another one that looks like Pennsylvania Turnpike aerial. Aerial view of Pennsylvania Turnpike. Covered bridge real photo, 1954. West Union something PA. Real photo postcard, 1907. 1908. Look at those buses. It's pretty awesome. Unused, probably 1940s. 1958. Probably 60s. State College, Recreation Building, 1951. Newer. This one's turn of the century. Enjoy being here too, 1943. Redding's Pagoda. Actually used to go up there when I was little. When I was younger. Here's an old one of the Reading Pagoda. Fireman's Monument. Again, this is probably 1910, 1912. More unused vintage postcards. Pocono Haven, Mount Pocono, 1950. More. Hotel Berkshire, Reading, Pennsylvania. Look at the old car. I like the old cars. Stokesay Hill Road and Spook Lane in Reading, Pennsylvania. Tells you what time the lunches are. So it's an advertising postcard. Tells you to talk to the manager. So there's 3. This one's a different place. And here is Roadway Skyline Drive, Mount Penn, Reading, PA. Okay, so we have 60 with Vintage Memories. We have 55 with Mr. Hot Wheels. And let's do something fun, guys. Here. Here you go. Here's another 100 postcards. I'm not going to say what they are. I'm just going to flip through them quick. If I see something crazy, I'll show it to you. But so you're getting 200 postcards in this lot. You can tell these are all older. Oh, that's awesome. So real photos, turn of the century street scenes with bicycles. So you're getting 200 postcards. Looks like some Washington, D.C. Some match books there. Got York, PA. The early stamps. Oh, this one's awesome. Hotel Ubdegraph, Williamsport. These are nice. Window of Five Falls. 1907. That's very cool. A lot of people collect the hotel ones because those hotels no longer exist in most cases. And when they do, the hotels buy them. The Gallatin, all modern improvements in Uniontown, PA. All modern improvements for 1910. Enders. No Wi-Fi or internet in those ones. Look for Sheriff Robert Hopkins. Solicitation card. Nice real photo. This one's embossed. Easter greetings. The Old Mill. 1911. Jersey Shore, Penna. Funny story. Jersey Shore, Pennsylvania has no ocean near it. Pennsylvania. That's a trade card from Coffee. Indian Rock Hotel. Very cool. You're a lobster. Where's lobster? 1907. Some more postcards. More postcards. Cool old car. It's Bambi. You can call me a flower if you wanna. Trolley Pike, Fort Washington. It's a real photo. Hairpin. Again. Looks like there's some cars broke down on the edge. 1901. Bethlehem Pike, Fort Washington. Very, very early real photo postcards. Swimmers with their little caps on and their wool bathing suits. Presbyterian Church in Claysville, Pennsylvania, real photo. Look at that. That MG. Bird's Eye, Shenandoah Valley. This is another trade card for shoes. 1880s, 1890s. 1911. 1908. The beach scene. Silver Lake. Mountain Scenic Railway. Another real photo postcard. Horace Taylor's Hospital, Ridley Park. Doesn't look like a hospital. 1918. Birthplace of James G. Blaine. And taking residence. So 200 postcards in this lot. We have 150 with Big Sky Flipper. So we have 150 with Big Guy Slipper. flipper, sorry. Okay, let me check here to see if Gary Gustafson is registered. Gary, you must be registered to bid. So let me just see if we have you here. Okay, we have you. All else I'll need from you, Gary, is I need you to send me your mailing address. So I have your email address for your PayPal, your name. Obviously, I have your YouTube name. So just send me a quick email. I'm going to register you up front, but send me an email with your mailing address. That way, if you do win something, then we know where we're going to ship it to. Gustafson, you have a wrench. You're able to bid. I have your bid in at 175 on the 200 postcards. So we're looking for 185 would be the next one. Don't sell any monkeys without you. 200, Gary, or 200, Greg, sorry. So we have 185 with Big Sky Flipper. Mr. Hot Wheels is out. We have 200 with Gary. Thanks, Vintage Memories. We have 210 with Big Sky Flipper. Postcards, lot number 1. Okay, so we have 210 with Big Sky Flipper. Robert, we invoice once a week. So if you bought it this week, you won't have an invoice until tomorrow. We have Gary in at 240. Okay, I got your address then, Gary. Thank you. And anybody else who has sent me a registration, make sure that you guys come in here and you just say registration sent. That way I am able to give you a wrench so you're able to bid. And the way our auctions work all week long, if you're new, is I let you guys bid Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I will send you an invoice Thursday night or Friday morning. This week it'll be Friday morning just because I have no Pam today to help out, so it's a little harder for me to do all the paperwork and everything. But tomorrow morning I will be sending out invoices from all 3 days auctions this week. This way it keeps all of our records straight. All of your items get shipped out. Generally, Pam will come in on a Friday and start shipping if I send invoices tonight, which I might, who knows. Or she'll ship during the day tomorrow and then she ships again on Monday. So we usually have anybody who's paid over the weekend is usually out of here before next week's auctions start. We just try not to get a backlog because we have too much stuff. We have 89 people here. We do appreciate everybody for being here. We have Big Sky in at 250. And Gary Gustafson is in at 275. Do you guys want to do a mystery lot next? A mystery lot of postcards? That's the lots where you don't see what you're getting, but I will tell you that it is all from the same, so all about the same time period and age. So we have 285 with Big Sky Flipper. And as Janine said, if you guys have any questions, just comment. If I don't see them, Janine will answer them as best she can, or she'll ask me directly so that I can kind of filter through. So we have Gary in at 300. And if you guys have sent registrations, make sure you just comment registration sent. Obviously, Gary, you don't need to. You already have a wrench. But I did get a couple other registrations, and I'm just waiting to see if those people pop in and say hello. And once you are subscribed to the channel, okay, comics. We'll do some comics next. Sure. Once you're subscribed to the channel and you get a wrench, you will keep that wrench until either you are unsubscribed, YouTube does something funny, or you don't pay a bill. It's pretty straightforward. We're a business. We want to keep everybody happy. All of our customers are what matters. So we are pretty lenient. No Gustafa here. And we usually have a really good time because there's usually Pam is here with me hanging out, smacking me in the butt or something like that. But she's not here today, so we're a little tame and a little more calm than we usually are. So a Big Sky in at 310, looking for 320. You're out. No problem, Gary. So Gary is out. It looks like it was just between Big Sky and Gary. Gary, we will have more postcards today. And I also have wholesale lots available of postcards. If you go to my channel and you go to that video, you'll see wholesale deals available. I believe we have 100 postcards for like 100 and what is it, 110 or 120 shipped for 100 postcards. They are all from the same collection. I did just confirm I'm buying another collection this weekend. The guy sent me pictures yesterday while he was at an estate purchasing the albums and die cuts and Victorian trade cards. So I have a van load of stuff coming this weekend. Turan. Congratulations. There you go, Jack. Okay, so somebody asked for some comic books. Let's do comic books. And then we'll do another group of postcards because you guys seem to like those. Okay, you get 50 comic books, $10 start. Shipping is included. I really don't know what comic books I'm gonna grab to give to you guys because I don't look at them before I sell them to you. Okay, JLA Declassified, issue number 1. New Frontier, DC. Dave Stewart, 2004. That one's actually kind of neat. That's number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5, kind of graphic novel-ish. Number 6. Number 7, explicit content. Number 8, explicit content again. Number 9. Number 10. Number 11. Number 12, as you can see, the comics. Number 13, Supreme Power. Never heard of that one. Number 14. Number 15. 16. 17, Limited Series. 18, Dr. Spectrum. Number 19, Fantastic Four. Number 20, another Fantastic Four. Ooh, this actually might be a good one. Kick-Ass. I don't know what number we were on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So there's 21. Kick-ass number 4, 22, 23, 24. Rock and roll heroes of the 60s. 25. So this is rock and roll related. 26. War Heroes number 1. 27. 28. The Umbrella Academy. These are actually really good right now because they did that TV show. 28. 29. 30. The Special Jam. 31. 32. The Jam issue 1 again. Number 2, and there's 2 of those. So that's 33, 34, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Those kind of look like underground comics. 41. Oh, these are definitely undergroundish. Hate, number 1. 42. 43. Yeah, these are by Fantagraphics. They're definitely underground. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. And 50. So there are 50 books in this lot. Looks like some underground stuff. Few Fantastic Four and other things. But 50 books in all. I'm going to call this Comics Lot 1. So we have Kyle in at 55. We're looking for 60. Mark Johnson is out. Hi, Mark. Susie, I actually have a few boxes made that Pam made yesterday. So yeah, I can throw some in today. So we have 60 with Tommy S. Or actually, we have 60 with Keith Feynman first. We have 65 with Kyle Turan. Like I said, there's 2 Umbrella Academies, number 2 and number 3. And I actually watched that entire series on TV. So I have 65 with Kyle Turan. There's a nice lot of Hate underground comics. Issue 1 through, I think, issue 9. No problem, Janine. I just happened to see them whenever I walked by earlier. So we have 70 with Keith Feynman. Tommy came in just a second late. Looking for 75 would be the next bid. A lot of 50 or 51. There might be, 1 or 2 extras. We have 75 with Kyle Turan. And the condition of all these is pretty much unread. Pretty much gradable stuff. All the Bronze Age and newer seems to be in amazing condition. The Silver Age and Golden Age has been read. Some of that's still VF, but so 75 with Kyle Turan. Looking for 80 would be the next bid. On this lot of 50 comics. 80 with Tommy S. Yeah, no Greg Lusk and no Carl Bach today. Kyle jumps in at 100. So we have 100 with Kyle. Greg's lurking. Tommy S is out. So looking for 110 would be the next bid. So a nice group with some undergrounds. Looking for 110. We're going to start calling it. See you, Phil. 120 with Greg. There he is. Lurker / sniper. Greg Lusk is in the house. And guys, make sure that if you're not watching our videos that you do so. As time allows, we are going to start doing more wholesale videos also. And who knows, this weekend, since I got the call yesterday, I have to buy that whole big load of postcards and die cuts and trade cards and stuff like that. I might just offer to flip that entire deal. So if you guys are saving up your pennies, that deal may just come straight to YouTube. I'll buy it, I'll put it on the table, videotape what I bought, and just give you guys a price for the entire deal. In and out. That's what Pam and Kim tell me I have to do. Wait, that doesn't sound right either, but that Avengers JLA number 4 is money. Sweet. No problem, Murray. Yeah, you'll just have to watch the video. I give everybody the same chance. And it is a first come, first serve. So make sure you hit that bell icon, because, you know, it'll be good money, because it's costing me almost $5,000 to purchase the deal. But it is supposed to be a lot of stuff. It's supposed to be like 6,000 postcards, trade cards, things like that. And then there's boxes of ephemera that are going with it as well. What's up, Carl? Carl's ready to drink. Carl, my buddy's not here. She's not here. Sad. My Pammy's at home sick, not feeling well. I haven't bought her dog a dog treat this morning when I went to the gas station. So we have Kyle in at 130, looking for any advance. Kyle Taryn. Are we sold? 130. Absolutely, Bluegrass. Absolutely, we are. Can't believe you'd even ask that question. We're trying to take your stimulus and let you double up and make your stimulus work for you. Okay, comics, we'll go to Kyle Taryn. Bradley Boyd. Okay, let me check for you, Bradley. Don't have anything yet for you, Bradley, just so you know. Start drinking. That's right. Okay, so let's Somebody asked for some clothes. Let's do a clothing lot. Oh, this one's empty. I thought they had clothes in it. Jeez, that one's empty too. How about hats? Let's do a hat lot. Hat lot, and then we'll do or postcard, hobby cards. Who knows? Roseanne. So, Carsey Warner, KC. There, Carsey Warner Roseanne hat. I believe that's probably from the TV show. This is a nice, fluffy, brown. It's kind of a Swedish look. I don't understand why it seems like there's a yarmulke inside. See, look, there is absolutely a yarmulke inside. Is that like somebody was unhappy about their faith, and so they sewed? Because it just doesn't seem like the right inliner for that. But on here it says TLC. So if you want to go chasing waterfalls, there you go. Here is a purple hat. Purple pimp hat right here. Actually, this reminds me of Blossom from the TV show from back in the 80s or 90s. New York Hat Company, 100% wool felt. Another hat here. Suzanne Daché, Paris, New York. So if anybody knows who, this could be the hat for you. Got the big old pimp feather. You got Skaya, right there, visor. You have a funky, like beachy hat. I would call this like a beach hat. Not sure about the flower. Let's see, does this one have a tag or anything? This one does not have a tag or any labeling that I can see. So there's 6 hats. Here's number 7. Cabo del Sol. This one is whatever that company is. Ahead Casuals. Another hat, US Greyhawk. A little older with brass inserts. They've got a little bit of corrosion on them. Imperial Headwear. Since 1916. Another hat, Turnberry Isle. Adventura, Florida. No other labels. This is all from that estate stuff that we get. Obviously, New York Yankees. MLB hat. New Era Fits. Obviously, there's staining here on the brim. New 50. A lined hat. Here we go. One of a kind, 100% wool, handmade in Nepal. Handmade in Nepal, one of a kind. Hat, there you go. If you ever watch Matchstick Men, here you go. This is perfect. This one is 80% acrylic, 20% cotton. At least the interior is. I don't know who made this one. And that's it. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You get a dozen hats. There you go. Dozen hats in this lot, $10 start. We have $20 with Jim Jackson. Imperial was in Denver. There we go. We have 20 with Jim, looking for 22 or more. 24 with Greg Lusk. And we have 44 thumbs up. We do thank everybody who gave us a thumbs up. It's greatly appreciated. And we even thank everybody who gave us a thumbs down, just because you can't really affect me. We have 30 with Keith Feynman. Also, guys, if you ever see in our comments links to other channels and they're not from us, don't click them. Generally, they're for porn. Because the internet is for porn. So grab your dick and double click for porn, porn, porn. That's right. We prefer thumbs up, but our trolls have released themselves from thinking that it was going to cause me to lose sleep. Kyle, you know you've sung that song before. Just like my favorite Martian singing Not Your Puppet. If you want a good laugh, go listen to that song after the auction. It amuses me. And it's actually good. So we're at 30 with Keith Feynman. Look. Yep. Yeah, that one mentions Greg Dunham and Sherry Lewis and Lamb Chops and Kermit the Frog, a whole bunch of other people. It's a very catchy tune. You will not regret it. Oh, poor Scotty. Congratulations, Keith Feynman, $30. Congratulations. Hats. Hats number one. We'll call them hats number one. There you go. Hat, not a bad buy. Okay, let's do. You guys want a mystery lot, or do you want to know what you're buying in postcards? The first two comments are the ones that we're going to listen to. So either I show the postcards, or I just put postcards in the pile and you're bidding. So mystery lot or show me the postcards. So show or mystery. This will be good for Big Sky Flipper and Gary Gustafson and everybody else who bids. So Greg Lusk, what I'll do, okay, Murray says show. Okay, first one that gets 2 votes. So if you guys want to see, want them to be just mystery, that's just tell me mystery. Oh, so we have 1 vote for each. Next vote will be the tiebreaker. Show, Gary says show. Okay, tiebreaker was show the lot. Okay, guys, so here's what the lot's going to be. Here is 200 postcards. You know what? We're going bigger. We're going home. It's 1, 2, 3. 300 postcards in this lot. Bigger than the last lot. Same collection, same type of stuff. And to move it along, I'm going to do them a little faster and not talk about them so much. So some Atlantic Cities, some Linenette, Atlantic City. Up there. I don't know, holding them upside down. More Linenette. Of course, I turn them over and then they turn over. Scenic Views Southbound. Lots of cars. Atlantic City with the casino info stuff on them. Here's Tuckerton, New Jersey, old stock. A different view of Garden State Parkway. So I would guess this pile here is probably mostly Atlantic City era. 70s Atlantic City. You know, casinos. Moonlight, Atlantic Ocean. Here we go. Now we're past those. Now we're into real photo stuff. Isabella Lago with a crimpled edge. Awesome skiing photo postcard. Very cool. Again, ski slopes. Cupo Ortelis. Cerro del Matasillo. Those are early. Again, early postcards here. Photos of the slopes. Roma. That one's got writing on it. Probably 1910. Again, more 1910-ish, more real photo, 1910-ish, just foreign. Somebody's dog that needs to eat. This looks like a ballet. Like a photo of a ballet. Della Scala Interno. Oh, so some foreign photo. That one's got a pope or something on it. Chantal. I like all the old cars and all the people. Look at the buses. That one's got a lot of writing in the back. I can never read other people's handwriting, especially when it's nice. Here's a nation's capital from 1946. Obviously, that's one of those ones that folds down into a whole bunch of miscellaneous postcards. A lot of people rip those apart. I just count them as one postcard. So whenever you hear me tell you that there's 100, that means this is counted as one, not as a dozen or whatever. Even though if you really figured it out, each one of those is a postcard. Packet, 1930s. That one folds out as well. Madeira, Souvenir de Madeira. So again, look at that. They've got like a sled to go down the steps. Like a wicker sled. It's really funny. What's this one? The oxen-drawn cart. There's even like wax paper between each one. So very cool. It's a really New Haven, Connecticut, Yale University. It's the stadium. Morristown Historical Park, another one of those fold-out ones. Ashbury Park, Ocean Grove. Another fold-out from Cleveland. Winona Falls, PA. Another fold-out. Bermuda. Another really early turn of the century one. Foreign, the postal cartels. These great images. Remember, there's going to be 300 pieces. I haven't even showed you 100 yet. So this is just like wax paper over top of the front of it. So pretty awesome. So there's a trolley. So there's a whole bunch more in there. Souvenir of the Catskill Mountains with that cool biplane shown, and then all of those. Some kind of other foreign. This one's probably 60s. Laguna Beach, California. This is another one of those fold open ones. It's another early. This one almost looks like a painting. Let's turn to the century night. Another real photo. Photo card. Pope and a Cardinal, 1944. There's 100 cards that you guys see there. Here's a BPOE. This is embossed. So Order the Elk, I believe, is what that is. 1907. Philadelphia, PA. This one has like that glitter stuff on each one of the levels. It's turn of the century as well. Philadelphia, PA, 1907. United States postal card. That one's kind of interesting. Boots and shoes. So like a trade card, 1870s. Here's a whole bunch of Penn Center Inn. There's like 4 of those. Towpath Motel. A couple Philadelphia ones. Those look to be like 70s. There you go. I'm not even really showing you guys those. View from Point Lookout, Edmonton, Catskill Mountains, elevation 29,000 feet. Real photo postcard, 1930. Art Museum. Guess the tallest bridge at the time. Another photo. Greetings from the Catskill Mountains. Rip Van Winkle. That's really funny. Private mailing card, United States of America. That's pretty neat. Midway Diner. Broad Street in Philadelphia, PA. Turn of the century. These are all early right here. Early. The Mint. Look at this card. Shippers of fruit, vegetables, fish, oysters, and such. Philadelphia. Even has a whole bunch of writing on the back. Here's another one. Also has a bunch of writing on the back. Here is a photo of a whole bunch of soldiers. Not sure what that is. Some kind of hotel. So maybe it's an election or us coming back from war. 1908. So it's pretty early though. Another postcard. Another early cards, early. So these are nice old cards here. Fair. This one's awesome. Real photo postcard from Valley Green Inn. Like I said, this lot has 300 cards in it. The last lot only had 200. Philadelphia Zoo. There's a bear. There's a giraffe. Some cars. Fort Washington Valley Forge. Indian Rock with something another. Yeah, Philadelphia Park. I can't read the other words. Old Liveeasy House. Museum of Art in Philly. Henry Avenue. Then you go back a little older, teens or earlier, 60s, back to the 20s. This one's kind of neat. Visit you during your surgeon and AC. 1941. Philadelphia, a couple from the same series there. Marriott Motor Hotel, another early one here, Monument. Different hotel, Hotel Casey in Scranton, Pennsylvania. 100. Let me see if there's any questions before. Okay, I don't see any questions. How about this one? This squirrel's just looking for a nut. I am nutty over the Catskill Mountains. Huh, I'm nutty over everything. This would be my house if I could choose it. My wife wouldn't be happy about it, though. Honey, why'd you eat the front door? Because I'm a fat guy, honey. What do you expect? And it was made of gingerbread, woman. Look at all the cars. Lafayette Square showing new Lafayette building, Buffalo, New York. Look at all those cars. Trolley. That is a bunch of cars. I want to have a food stand there. This is awesome. Fairhaven, Scantatalis Lake, New York. Tarrytown, New York. Newport, New York. Look at these old cars and the old trolleys. Neon signs, Smith Brothers there. Market Street. Those. This is some kind of a label. Another turn of the century card, 1913. This one was mailed. Another aerial view of something, 1906. Van Curler Greenhouses. Phone number was 48566. 5 numbers. This is turn of the century instructor of institutes, Milanus, New York. Old calling card. I haven't seen these. My son made these lots. Out of sight channel, Thousand Islands, New York. This looks to be like Sampson Air Force Base, Geneva, New York, in the Finger Lakes. Come on, Louie, get over that bar. Get over that bar. I'm going, Sarge. Get there, Sarge. Poland. Creek near Glen Erie Falls Hotel, Glasgow. These are nice. Rip Van Winkle Trail. Some very pretty cards. Old Shoemaker Homestead. What's this one? Greetings from Hawkinsville, New York. No cars. Or New York, sorry, 1906. 1908. 1942. Not used. There's my green boat. 1933. Another nice Lake George, 1905. Newer, like 60s. 1915. There's a camp, Girls Camp Pinnacle, Heidelberg Mountain, Voorheesville, New York. Yeah, if they only knew Jason. Those girls wouldn't be camping there if they knew Jason Voorhees. Western Park, Little Falls, New York. That's kind of cool. It's a really neat color. Lake Awagagna, Casanova, New York, 1905. Another Rip Van Winkle. Kitty cats. Looks like they're in a hot air balloon by the way the basket is. But kitty cats. Another Rip Van Winkle. Oh, this is two. That one's got the two stains in the front. Do that lot last. 1903. What's this one? State Capitol in Albany. Church. This one's very neat. Islands of Hudson, Peekskill, New York, 1909. This is one of those CB radio cards. This is an ink blotter. 2-cylinder Model L, 16 horsepower. Another ink blotter, another postcard. Dress Parade at West Point Academy in 1941. Boats. There's a bunch of little mini postcards. Those are early. And then these are postcards as well. These are a little smaller than normal postcards. Lake Placid, New York. White Face Inn, Club at Mirror Lake. Olympic Arena, Lake Placid. Parking spaces near the top of Lake Placid. Look at all the old cars. Ski racing, Lake Placid and Mirror Lake. By airplane, Olympic ski jump. White Face Whitney Mountains. White Face Memorial Highway. So this is all seems to be Lake Placid area where they had the Winter Olympics. So there's a bunch of those. So there might be more than 300 pieces. So I think we counted all of these as one. So that's what you get. At least 300 pieces in this lot. No, Nancy, that was all 300. Okay, so where are we at? Okay, so we have Greg Lusk at 300. Wait, who's at 300? So confused. I see so much typing. There we go. Jack Robertson at 300. So Big Sky Flipper in at 300 first. I see Greg Lusk in at 300 after him. Okay. So we have Jack in at 300. So we are looking for 310 on this lot. There is over 300 postcards looking for 310. I saw Jack was in. Postcards lot number 2, 300 postcards. We have Jack in at 300. Greg, I saw your bid after Jack. So if you want in, you have to be in at 310. Okay, Brad Boyd, if you're here, just make a comment. I can give you a wrench. We have 310 with Greg Lusk. We have 325 with Jack. So Brad Boyd, if you're here, I just got your registration. Trying to see if I can find his comment from earlier to give him a wrench. If not Bradley Boyd, just make another comment and then I can give you a wrench. Yours came in now. So we have Jack in at 325. Okay, Bradley, you have a wrench now. You were able to bid. Okay, short on size. You now have a wrench as well. You will also want to email me your email address for PayPal, just in case you win anything. That allows me to send you an invoice through there. But there you go. So you have a wrench. Bradley, you have a wrench. Everybody has a wrench. I feel like Oprah Winfrey right here. So we have Jack at 325. We're looking for 335 or better. There's over 300 postcards in this lot. Oh, let's go. Because I'm feeling a little foxy. You know what? $300 got you guys. Got you a Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. You're so strong. Okay. Sorry. Getting my second win now. Sold to Jack for 325. Congratulations, Jack. Jack, I know this is a horrible, horrible sales pitch, but if you want to, you can always go to the wholesale video and purchase lots of 100 for, I think, 110. So you would actually be at 330-ish, but there's plenty of lots there with no competition. I think I'm down to like under 30 lots left out of the 120 we had. But just to let you know, still there as well. If you get these and you really, really love them and you want more, you can always go over there and purchase more through the wholesale deal. I do them here because it's fun to show you guys. And sometimes they actually bring a lot more money here than they do when I wholesale anything. Same with the comic books. When we go to wholesale the comic book lots, our wholesale price is cheaper than pretty much any price we've ever gotten for a lot here on YouTube. Speaking of comic books, we're going to do a comic book lot after we do one more hat lot. What do you guys think? Comic books, comic books. We're going to do some more comic books after that. Okay, let's see what we got. We got Wasatch Golf. This is a nifty Town Talk, Louisville, Kentucky visor. We have the Russian Star or Chinese Star Vietnam hat. I don't know who made this one. We have, this one's very nicely sewn. U.S. Open Championships 2014 from Pinehurst, number 2. Look, USGA member, USGA label. So there's a cool golf hat. Fieldstone Jazz Festival. Ooh, cool jazz hat. Port and Company. We have this awesome beanie that looks like little ladybugs all over it. Let's see who made this. Ooh. Or let's see if this is money or something cool in here. Ooh, this is very fancy. Look at this. Nouvelle Boutique, France. And this is all handwritten on this thing. Bergdorf Goodman. So it is a vintage French designer Givenchy Paris hats, beanie. So that could be really good, guys. That could be awesome. Oh, this is I think this is a wrap. Look at this. Cross colors, post hip hop nation, academic hardware, rock on, or roll on, roll on. But hip hop nation. Check that out. Hip hop hat. Well, that's pretty nifty. How about a beep? You've got mail. You've got mail. You've got mail. America Online by head to toe. These are some awesome hats. Conjunction Junction. Wasn't that like a kids' TV show back in the day? What's your function at Conjunction Junction? Headshots made in the Philippines by KC Caps. This looks like an awesome box. These are all like money hats. And this one, Martin. So I don't know if that's Martin Guitars. Has the band right here. Pro Corp. So I don't know if that is for Martin Guitars or what it was for. South Park embroidered. See all those. You got Kenny, Cartman, Kyle. Who's the other guy? I don't remember the other guy's name. 1988 Comedy Central. I think this is the best hat lot we've seen. The label is worn on this one, but it is a knitted hat. Yaman. Here is a yarmulke. Oh, here's another concert hat. The concert for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame Museum. HBO. Imperial Headwear. Now this is an awesome hat lot. Pam hooked you guys up on this. Almost tempted to keep this lot, I tell you guys. She hooks you guys up. Okay, so beautiful. Nice little gangster hat. But what's really cool about this hat, Alexander Customized. Really good company. But look, in the brim of the hat are business cards. Isn't that nifty? Fiduciary services. So I guess the guy kept his hat in form by putting business cards in there. This is awesome. This is a nice hat. I would rock this. Rock that like Macklemore. 100% cotton. Get the Jane Fonda hat. There you go. A huge lot of caps and hats. Really good condition. Some rare hats. Any maps for treasure? Not inside the hat. So we have Scotty in at 49. We have picking, painting, and other stuff in at 55. Cindy came in just a second late there. JDM and VA is in at 60. So now we're looking for 65 or better. We have 70 with Scotty. It's a great lot. I think this one Alexander hat is pretty awesome. And look on this side, it says I Blanc or Bolano and Alexander Customized. This is beautiful. It's a really nice hat. And I don't know if that's necessarily the best one because that Givenchy beanie is probably very expensive. This one here. From Paris, but a fully handwritten label. Da Vinci. It's probably one of those Gucci kind of brands. Then South Park has all the embroidered characters. Even has the little talking head guy. Conjunction Junction is also embroidered. Conjunction Junction, what's your function? The Rock and Roll Concert, the concert for the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. So it was a benefit put on by different musicians, done by HBO. Fieldstone Jazz Festival, awesome. And if you guys have started looking up America Online disc, like the disc to actually get the internet from America Online on the Bay, people are getting crazy money for the disc. Who would have thought people would start collecting those? And then how about this one? Post Hip Hop Nation for crossed colors. So there's some awesome hats in this lot. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 hats in this lot. Let's. eBay is Kyle's really good friend. We're not in business to break even. It's a bad business model. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I don't know who it was the other day that told me that people are starting to collect the AOL floppy disk and CDs, and there's a whole bunch of different covers. There's even whole Facebook groups for collecting those AOL CDs. It is kind of a scary thought. So we have Scotty in at 140 on this lot. We are looking for 150. So still less than $10 a hat across the board. We have 150 with JDM and VA. Let me see something. How about this? I know I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to do this. You guys are bidding good. I'm going to add one more hat into this lot. You guys will know if this is a famous name or whatnot. So I have, it says Lord and Taylor, Eric Javits. So Eric Javits, thank you for shopping at Lord and Taylor. The original price on this back in the day in the 70s, whenever this was out, was $118 for this one hat. So we're going to include this hat. Reminds me also of Blossom, the big bow and the purple hat. We're going to include that. You guys are doing awesome, and we appreciate it. So we're going to give you a hat that has this original price tag in it. It was pricey. So Robin's in at 170. Scotty's in at 180. JDM in VA is out. So just gave you guys your 16th hat. Obviously that one was a banger. Look, I give some friends of mine a hard time all the time because I told them to buy Bitcoin back in October before Christmas, and it jumped up to like, I don't know, 13,000 a coin right before Christmas, and it was 4,300 when I told him to buy it. I told him just buy 20 Bitcoin. He has 10,000 shares of Apple. I was like, just buy 20 Bitcoin. He didn't do it. He came back to me right around Christmas, and he's like, I guess I should have listened to you because it jumped up to 16,000. And then in January, he came back to me. He's like, oh, see, it went back down. It's back down to less than it was. And I'm like, you watch. As soon as somebody big takes it, now Tesla's taking it, and Bitcoin's $57,000 a coin. I called him today. I was like, look, if you'd have bought those 20 coins, you'd have been over $1 million ahead. It's like, you should fire your financial investor. Yep. Yep. Crazy now. Lot number 12 goes to Scotty. Congratulations. Hats. Scotty for 180. Congratulations, Scotty. Get that bonus hat in there. But there was talk back, like, around Christmas that Amazon was going to start taking Bitcoin. Now that Elon Musk takes it, you watch Amazon will follow suit, and Bitcoin will go from Bitcoin to about 130,000 a coin, because you can buy fractions of Bitcoin. My crazy prediction for the future. Okay, let's do a comic book lot. You guys want to do a comic book lot? And then I got pantyhose if you guys want pantyhose. Okay, here's some more of those underground hate. So whatever hate is, 1998. Says hate, but it is definitely undergroundish. Number 1 of Twist, the highbrow comic magazine. 1990 bag interview. I don't know why they wrote that on there. Peter Beige interviewed. I don't know what that means. I didn't know who Peter Beige is. Second print of Hate number 10. Hate number 11. Hate number 12. Oh, look, there's Peter Beige. So apparently it's all has to do with the guy who made this comic. Number 13. Number 14. Here is another number 14. I don't know if there's a difference, if one's a first printing, one's a second printing, or whatnot. Here's number 15 of Hate. Number 16. So these remind me old, like Robert Crumb. Gasp, an original Madball. I know a guy in Teaneck who will pay top dollar for this. That's funny. Alcoholism and an inability to cope. These are the ties that bind. Another issue of Hate. B&J's Collector's Emporium. Magazines, toys, records. Like this guy's collecting baseball cards. These are very funny. The official voice of a sellout nation. That's really funny. Guns N' Roses Forever. Hate. So this is a nice run of Hate. In that other lot of comics that we just sold, there was 1 through 9. This seems like it is 10 through maybe 30. And there was a couple of that one issue. Yep, so here's 10 through 30 plus 2 extras. So there's, and then we go to Generation X, number 1 with the chromium foil cover, X-Men event. So Generation X, number 1. Awesome full chromium cover. That's pretty cool. Generation X, number 2. Generation X, number 3. Number 4. Here is number 1, Generation Next. Generation Next, number 2. Generation Next, number 3. Number 4. Number 5. These are direct edition. Number 6. Number 7. Generation X number 8. X-Men Deluxe Generation X. That one's got a mega red in it. Another very funky cover, like the 9.5 is holographic. Generation X Mondo Thrills, Mondo Excitement. Generation X 95 special event. Is this more than one? No, it's just a thick book. Whatever else is in this box, so that I can clear this box out of my way because it's a short box. And then we'll do a count. Neil Gaiman and Dave McKean, Black Orchid, Black Orchid, book 1, book 2, book 3. This kind of reminds me of Sandman. Same guy who does Sandman. Number 1, Black Orchid comic book. Number 2, number 3, a Twisted Season Black Orchid, another Twisted Season Black Orchid. So I'll give you guys a count in just a second. Again, the condition of these is all pretty much unread. They've just been kind of sitting in a box for a while. So you will get at least 50 books if I have to add more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, and 28 on that side. And then we get into all those hate comics. 29, 30, 31, 32. He's got his hands down the pants. 33. See, look, they didn't even talk about Arkham. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, and 53. So you get 53 books in this lot. We have Uncle Grog at 80. We have Kyle Terry in at 100. Jack came in just a second after Kyle. Uncle Grog is out. And we have 53 books. That's a cool underground hate books, and then the X-Men Generation X run from 1 through like 10 or whatever it was. We have 110 with Big Sky. Put that over there out of the way. Sorry about that. So we have 110 with Jack, looking for 120. 25 with Kyle. There's a lot of responsibility in that name. We have 135 with Jack. Scotty, you have to have a brick and mortar store to use first dibs, as far as like selling goes. So we have Todd at work in at 145. Kyle Tarrant is out. So we have Todd in at 145. We're looking for 155. Jack is out. Okay, gonna go ahead and start counting it down. One day next week, guys, we're gonna do a book auction, just because I have a bunch of books laying around. So if you guys are book resellers, we're gonna do a bunch of books. $45, looking for 155 or better on the lot of comics. So I believe we're going to go to Todd or Work. Is that correct? Okay, sold to 145. Well, congratulations, Todd. Happy birthday. Okay, let's do some more movie photos. These did really well earlier, and those were 70s. These are actually much older. Thunder in the Valley, Lon McAllister, Edmund Gwynn, and Peggy Ann Garner. This is a window display photo association, original double stock. So these are all vintage movie stills, 1961, Three on a Spree, Jack Watling, Carol Leslie. I don't know how many I'm going to put in here, but it's a $10 start. Three on a Spree, 1961. Same movie, 1961. Threesome. I'm not sure what it's about, but we'll let you guys figure it out. Judy Brown, Marion Thulstead, Finn Storgard, Lothorn, Jorgen Kill, 1970. My guess is it was a sexploitation movie. Another one, Threesome. And since everybody seems to be naked and laying in bed together, that would be my guess. Three on a Spree. Over here. Threesome. Sexploitation sells, that's for sure. Here's Three on a Spree. Now this one's a little bit rougher, you can see here, but it is older for sure. Marauding band of Apaches who have murdered an entire cavalry platoon. Richard Boone leads troopers across the Arizona desert in Thunder of Drums. So it's probably a 1940s movie. Three Tough Guys, 1974. So it is also Thunder of Drums. George Hamilton shows Comanche war symbol to fellow trooper in Metro Goldwyn Mayer's Thunder of Drums. Pretty cool. Another one from Threesome. Now this one has a tear on the left-hand side, but this is probably also Thunder of Drums. George Hamilton. Arthur O'Connell. Let's see where we're at. Okay, we have Murray in at 15, correct? So we're looking for 20, or we're looking for 17. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 photos so far. Another great thunder of drums again. Thunder of drums. I would probably guess that this is along the same lines. You can do research by the steal number and figure out if it is the same movie or not. There's another one. Again, here's your steal number. 1775 would be the number of the movie, and this would be number 8 scene, and that is number 69 scene. Thunderbolt and Lightfoot from 1974. This is Clint Eastwood is in this movie. Co-starring Jeff Bridges, George Kennedy. Thunderbolt and Lightfoot. There's obviously Clint Eastwood with the giant anti-aircraft gun. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. 20 photos in this lot. Nice big lot of original press stills. So we have Jim Episali in at 20, Flippin' Hot Finds in at 22, Murray is in at 25, looking for 27 would be the next bid. So we're at well under $2 a piece shipped. 20 photos in this lot, threesome, free, thunder of drums, 27 with Bradley, Thunderbolt and Lightfoot, yep, Clint Eastwood. Let you guys bid while I write out the paper. There we go. So we have 31 with Murray Zuckerman, 35 with Bradley. We're still under $2 a piece shipped. This is a good deal for vintage press photos. $38 with Murray. We have 40 with Bradley. Flippin' Hot Finds came in just a second late there. We have 43 with Murray. Looking for 45 or more. And I'm going to get a tray to put these in while you guys are bidding. Chris Chatworth, do you happen to be lurking in the background? Little chit. 3, we're looking for 45 or more. So Bradley and Flipping Hot Finds, let us know if you're in at 45. If not, just type out so we know. Bradley is out. So we're just waiting to hear from Flippin' Hot Finds. You do so quickly Because if not, we're going to call it as soon as we hear back from Flippin' Hot Finds. So we're looking for 45 on this lot of 20 photos. Yep, going once. $48 with Flippin' Hot Finds. Jumps the bid. So we're at 48 with Flippin'. Looking for 50 or more. So it is just between Flipping Hot Finds and I believe Murray. So we're looking for 50 or more. Murray is out. Okay, just call it down. $48. Congratulations, Flippin'. Okay. Congratulations. Okay, let's do the next lot of stills, just so I finish off what stills I have here. You'll get whatever's in the stack. Thunder of what that other movie was from, the one that didn't have information. It is Thunder of Drums. I can see that now because there are the still numbers. So there's one. Thunder on the Hill, 1951. Strawberry Statement, 1970. Strawberry Statement, civil protest movie, 1970. Some still one is. It might also be Strawberry Statement just because of the way that the scenes look. Bruce Davison, yep, Strawberry Statement. Notes of College Revolutionary. It stars Bruce Davison and Kim Darby. So that is what movie that is. Here is more of Strawberry Statement against Western U racism. Western U says there's no such thing as a Negro. Of prejudice. Of prejudice. What is in the background? Those watches. It's like a watch store. They're walking in front of a camera store. So the Strawberry Statement. Here's more. 1970. Here we go. Ryan O'Neal, Jacqueline Bisset, Warren Oates, 1973. The Thief Who Came to Dinner. Thief Who Came to Dinner. This one I believe is also from Strawberry Statement. Straw Dogs, 1972. Strawberry Statement, another one up there. Another civil rights. Strawberry Statement. Strawberry Statement. Another Strawberry Statement. Romy Schneider, Michelle Piccoli, The Things of Life, 1970 also. 1970, The Things of Life. Another one. Ryan O'Neal, Jacqueline Bisset, Warren Oates, The Thief Who Came to Dinner. Threesome. Hello. Look, it's been censored. 1970. This one's also been kind of censored. They don't want to show you down there, but they'll show you upstairs. Threesome. So that's what you get in this lot. I don't know how many that is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. So it's either 23 or 24 in this lot. Pull it down a little bit. So we have 40 with Bradley Boyd. Press stills number 3. There we go. Okay, we're at 47 with Murray. Bradley is out. So we are at 47 with Murray, looking for 49 or better on this lot of press stills. And again, we do appreciate everybody who's here. And you guys are amazing. And if you guys haven't checked out our challenge, we were challenged by 29 other YouTube content creators to pick out 5 items. Those 5 items out of the 10, we actually picked out 10 items, and you guys get to choose the 5. We're going to create listings on Sunday as auctions for 7 days, and they will go up on eBay for 99 cents with no reserve and free shipping worldwide. So if you guys haven't watched that video, make sure you go over there and you comment on which items you want to see us risk at 99 cents a piece with no reserve and free worldwide shipping. And then just comment and let us know which ones you want to see in the contest. And then Sunday I'm going to sit down and do it myself and list those 5 items from here at the office for 1 week. And you guys could win really awesome stuff for 99 cents. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Okay. Okay, what was that one? 47, right? 47. To Murray Zuckerman. Congratulations, Murray. Just write that down quick. Okay, there we go. Okay, you guys tell me what you want next. Do you want, we have pantyhose and stockings. I have books. I have more comic books from a different box sitting here. And I will tell you, the more comic books are more rich. Or we have more lobby cards. So those will be your choices. Lobby cards, comics, pantyhose and clothing, slips, etc. You guys let me know what you want to see. Nancy, you don't want to see that. It's cold outside today. Pantyhose. Okay, Pam. tray out of the way over here. Okay, let's see what's in here. Old stock stockings. Let's see, I don't know how many pair there are, but this many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 pair here. So a pair of black ones. Stretch tight chantilly clear. Another of seamless stretch tight. Pantyhose chantrice, small, fits 4'10" to 5'2". Hue opaque tights. So I don't know if there must be 2 pair in here because it says 2 for 20. Size 1. Size Q, not sure what that is. 5'2" to 5'8", 150 to 210 pounds. Isadora spandex tights. Sheer support pantyhose by Marathon. $10 start. CLHV up small. Jolie. Jolene. La Well. These even have a little design on them, like little flowers. Lucky pantyhose. Hello, ladies. High? I don't know. Fashionable pantyhose for ladies. High quality and fashionable pantyhose for ladies. So these obviously have like a lacy, fishnetty kind of thing. Donna Karan, New York. Ooh, New York. Donna Karan. Control top, the cotton crotch. Sheer stretch pantyhose. More sheer stretch pantyhose. Another pack of the Donna Karan New York ones. In a different color or different style. Famous designer first quality mellow beige. Another one of those. Another one of those. This says that, but there's a tag. Ooh. Ooh, look at these. These are Schiaparelli. Right? Schiapaldi? Dudley? So that's what these ones are. That's what those ones are. Isadora. These are amazing. These are for swingers. It's a swinger panty tights. Joffer. That one's got a red lettering. That one's got pink lettering. This one's got red lettering. More Jofi. There you guys go. That's what you're getting in this lot. Nancy, let's see. Well, obviously we have this pair here kind of open. I'll tell you in just a second. Does that answer your question? Oh, nope. They are still very nice, not dry rotted, in great shape. And I think this is a really good brand. That brand. So there's what? We're going to start counting them back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and in Italy. 16, 17, there were 6 here, so 17 and 6 is 23. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and if there's 2 or 3 in one package, I'm still counting it only as 1. 31, 32, 33, 34. So 34 packs in this lot, or 34, because the one group of 6 is not in that package. So we have 40. We have 55 with Jim Episali. We have 60 with Andrew Campbell. So we have 60. We're looking for 65. We have 65 with Ken. Hi, Ken. So we have 65 looking for 70. Guess I should start writing up the tag here. So we have Andrew in at 70. I sound lonely. Yeah, there's nobody here right now. All by myself in the warehouse. You guys should all make a one trip up here. Bring trucks and money. And we can make space in the warehouse. Space in the warehouse. So if Andrew Campbell in at 70, we're looking for 75 would be the next bid. I think I said, what, 37 pair or 30? Yeah, something like that. For 42 pair, something. So we're still under $2 a piece. 70. No problem, Paula. My 2 doggies like hanging out. There you go, Murray. Should just do one big wholesale deal. I have about, I don't know, 800 to 1,000 late 30s through 60s or early 70s lobby cards right here. One giant lot. So we have 80 with Andrew Campbell. You know what? I'm going to do something crazy next, just because I want to. We're going to do crazy. We have Ken in at 85. Yeah, my little dog is a jerk. She's What do you mean? We have 90 with Andrew Campbell. Well, we're going to do it right here next, Murray. We're going to do something crazy. Crazy. We'll get Kyle Turan and Carrie and Big Sky Flipper and everybody else excited. Everybody loves crazy. Ken is at 95. Andrew Campbell is out. Okay, looks like this one's going to be sold. Let's sell it. I'll do a couple crazy things just because I've got to get prepared for this week. Okay, guys, we're going to do that crazy that we all talk about. Okay, you tell me when you guys are ready for crazy. Okay, crazy is going to start off at 50 bucks. It's going to be this tray, this tray. Let's see, do I have another tray? These over here? I do. I know I do. And this tray. $50 start, you get everything in there. Crazy. I'll obviously show you what it is, but it is going to be everything in these three trays. I'm going to combine them all into one. So this is how we're making space inside of the warehouse because I do nutty things like this. So these are all lobby cards and press stills. Okay, so this is what you're going to get. Everything in this tray. $50 start. It's a lot. I will tell you it is going to be probably hundreds of pieces. And I can tell you it's going to be awesome. With amazing movie stars, actors. I'm just turning them kind of all the same way so I can flip through them quicker. But this should be a cool lot for you guys. And there may be complete sets. So it seems like I have a lot of them turned, so it might be sets. But they bring more money to sell them individually. Okay, we'll start out with the newer, smaller ones. And I'll let you guys go. Okay, so Dress to Kill. So there's 1, 2, 4, 5, the Fisher King, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, what year is this? 1990. 11, Hudson Hawk with Bruce Willis, 12, 13, 14, 15, Heavenly Bodies from 1985. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, Rough Cut with Burt Lancaster, not Burt Lancaster, I can't think of his name. Smokey and the Bandit, you guys know who he is. 22, 23, 24, 25, Rough Cut, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, Bill Cosby, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, I Love You to Death, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58, 59, 60. Is that Keanu Reeves? 61, 62, 63. The Jewel of the Nile from 85. 64, Douglas and whatever her name is. 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, or Michael Douglas. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76. These are all Jewel of the Nile here. 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, Danny DeVito. 85, Tom Selleck. High Road to China. Geronimo. 87, 88, 89, Devil in a Blue Dress. 90, 91, 92, 93, That's Vibes. 94, 95, Jeff Goldblum and Cyndi Lauper. 96, 97, 98, Richard Pryor. 99, 100, 101, 2, 3. I'll just make a separate pile so I can keep track. 3, Man on Fire. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Homework. 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, Jane Fonda and John Voight. 17, 1978, 18, Exorcist 2, 19, Exorcist 2, 20, 21, 22, Interiors from 1978, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, Look Who's Talking 2, 29, 30, there's John Travolta and whatever her name is. 31, Richard Pryor and Gene Wilder. What's that? 34, 35, Avalon. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, My Stepmother's an Alien. 43, Dan Aykroyd. 44, 45, Gene Wilder. 46, Hoodwinked, Robert Mitchum. 47, 48, Street Fighter. 49, Jean-Claude Van Damme. 50, 52, 53, 54, 55. So there's 155 of the small stills. So 155 so far. Okay, and we still have all the really early bigger ones. So I remember that 155, 1954 Carnival Story. So 1, I'll try to show you the date instead of telling you. 2, 3, Olivia de Havilland. 4, 1953. 5, 6, 7, 8. Doris Day, number 9. Number 10. Number 11. Number 12. Number 13, Warren Beatty. Number 14. 15, Sean Connery. 16. 17, can't remember his name, but he played in Airwolf. 18, 19, 20, Tom Selleck again. 21, 1983. 22, Friday the 13th. 23, Friday the 13th. 24, Lone Ranger. 25, 26, 27, Best Friends. Disney, Dinosaur. 28, 29, 30, there's some monkeys. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, Love-Filled. 38, 1991, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, Runaway Bride. 45, 46, Richard Gere. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, Raquel Welch, James Mason. 52, 53, 1973. 54, James Coburn and Joan Hackett. 55, 56. So that's 211 pieces in this lot. Let's see where we're at. 350, we got 211 pieces. 211 pieces. You know, look, 211 pieces is not enough. 211 is where we're standing right now. Endangered Species, 1982. 12 to 14 to 15 to 16 to 17 to 18. Canterbury Tales. To 19 to 20 to 21 to 22 to 23 to 24 to 25. Another You with Gene Wilder. To 26 to 27 to 28 to 29 to 30 to 31 to 32 to 33. Guardian Test with Nicolas Cage. 33 to 34 to 35. Private Resort. 236 to 37, 38 to 39. Just Between Friends. To 40 to 41 to 42 to 43. Agnes of God. To 44 245, 246, 247, 248. Out of bounds, 249, 250, the guy from Weird Science. 251, 252, 253, 254, 255. Colors, 256, 257, 258, 259. Is that a Sean Penn? 21. The Stud, 262, 263, 264, 265, 266. The Homecoming, 267, 268, 269, 1973, 270, 271. I think there's two here. 272, 273, 274, 275, 276, 277, 278, 279, 280, 281, 282, 283, 284, 286, 287, Only You, 288, 289, 290, 291, 292, 293, 294. $295, Rory Calhoun, 1963. $296, China Gate, 1957. $297, Angie Dickinson and Gene Barry and Nat King Cole. It's $297, King Rat. $298, $299, Deborah Kerr, Robert Mitchum, Peter Lindstrom, the Sundowners, and $300. $300. And I'm going to throw in 2 movie posters that I don't know what they are, but they're sitting here. So 300 pieces plus 2 movie posters that I just added in. So told you guys I'll do crazy stuff. Huge movie lot is what I'm going to call this one. So we have 610 with Andrew Campbell, 620 with Big Sky, 630 with Andrew, 650 with Vet Picks, 650 with Vet Picks. I like crazy. So giant lot, 300 pieces plus 2 posters. Crazy is as crazy does. So 670 with Andrew, 680 with Big Sky Flipper, $6.80 with Big Sky Flipper. I like crazy. It makes things fun and interesting. So we have $6.80 with Big Sky, looking for $6.90 or better. $6.90 with Andrew. Are all my comic book guys still here? Big Sky's going cuckoo. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. $700 with Big Sky. $7.10 with Andrew. Maybe. Not exactly sure what's in the box. I don't look in the boxes whenever I open them. Krug, they're but the collection I bought does have Golden Age up to modern, with a very, very large amount in Bronze Age. So I have $7.20 with Big Sky, $7.30 with Andrew. Nancy, it all kind of depends. I usually look at 10-cent and older covers as Golden Age. I just use cover price. There is an exact like age date, but everybody kind of mixes them up anyway. So I look at 10-cent and earlier covers as Golden Age, 12 and 15-cent covers as Silver Age, and once you hit 20-cent covers, I consider them Bronze Age, 20-cent to under $1. Some people go into Copper Age and all that other stuff. So $7.50 with Big Sky. Andrew is out. So Big Sky Flipper at $7.50. We're going to be sold. Okay. At $7.50. Of course, Big Sky, you get it. Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. Big Sky Flipper is so strong. Congratulations, Big Sky. Nice giant lot for you to work on. IMDb is your best friend. Just remember that. IMDb, the website, is your best friend. Helps you know who's in every movie, the years, etc., etc. Miss Patricia, etc., etc. Okay, let's do a comic lot. Comic book lot. Okay, you guys ready? I'm just gonna grab a stack right here out of this book, out of this box. Looks to be Bronze Age-ish. Enter the Lost World of the Warlord, number 8. Starfire, number 1. Star Spangled War, Unknown Soldier, 192. Yep, so this is our Bronze Age. House of Mystery. Hopefully Carl's here. I know he likes this stuff. House of Mystery. Brave and the Bold, 134. Another House of Mystery, number 240. Super Team Family Giant. Very cool. Dollar Comics. Adventure Comics. This is a number 466. The Phantom, number 62. Look at the condition of this one. Number 63. This book is super nice. Still got really good gloss. Weird War Tales. I'm just going to fill the box. We're not even going to count them until after I've filled the box. Superman Family, number 175. Ivanhoe, number 16. House of Secrets, 137. Dark Shadows, 20-cent cover. DC Special and Earth-Shattering Disasters. What If the Invaders? Monster Hunters, number 1. All Bronze Age stuff here. This is Ghost Rider number 30, but I will tell you the back has a slit in it. I can see. Not sure why this one is slit, but I'm telling you it is. 100 pages for only 60 cents. World's Finest. OMAC, number 2. Weird Mystery Tales, number 21. Oh, but wait, there's going to be more. I'm going to put in, these feel like these are newer books. These might have just been fill in to make the box full on this box. New X-Men. Here, I'll put the newer ones over on this side. New X-Men. New X-Men. Uncanny X-Men 2000 for resale. Number 442. First printing, first edition, 443. Same thing, Uncanny X-Men. 444. Fantastic Four Disassembled graphic novel. Fantastic Four Disassembled comic book. Fantastic Four Rising Storm, number 1. Or Rising Storm number 2. Fantastic Four 2, Marvel Knights. Marvel Knights 3. Marvel Knights 4, Fantastic Four. We'll count them after we're done. I'll try to get through the newer stuff first, and then we'll go back to the vintage. Number 5, Fantastic Four Marvel Knights. Number 6, number 7, Astounding X-Men number 1. Or Astonishing X-Men number 1 and Astonishing X-Men number 3. Then we go into, let's see, 10-cent cover Walt Disney Comics. Another 10-cent cover Walt Disney Comics. 15-cent Abbott and Costello. 15-cent Walt Disney presents Peter Pan. Walt Disney presents 101 Dalmatians. This one. Tarzan of the Apes. First DC issue. Number 207. Second DC issue of Tarzan of the Apes. Number 208. Third DC issue. Number 209. Fourth DC issue. Number 222, Tarzan. Sandman, number 3, Master of Nightmares. Fighting Army, 15 cents, Silver Age. Fighting Army, 15 cents, Silver Age. Flying A's Range Riders, number 2, 10 cent, Golden Age. Hanna-Barbera, Flintstones, Silver Age. You guys want big lots? Let's do big lots. Normally we stop at about 50 bucks, but we'll see. Richie Rich Diamonds, number 7, 20-cent cover. Sabrina the Teenage Witch, number 7. Devil Kids starring Hot Stuff, Silver Age. Devil Kids starring Hot Stuff, Silver Age. Hot Stuff, Silver Age again. Early issues there. The Champions, number 5. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Justice Inc., number 3. Star Wars, number 14. The original Star Wars, 35-cent cover. Number 14. Turok, Son of Stone. Turok, Son of Stone. And Enemy Ace. Let's see where you guys are at. See if we're excited yet. I used to love Richie Rich. Okay, so this is a great lot. Here, I'll even show you the condition of this Star Wars. This is a gradable copy of Star Wars, number 14. So we'll do a count, and then we'll go from there. We'll do a piece count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, even look at the condition of the Tarzans. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hopefully I'm not miscounting. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Again, condition's really nice. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. I'm not going to count this one because this is the one with the ripped cover in the back. We're still at 48. 49 with Monster Hunters. 50. 51. 52 with Dark Shadows. 53. 54. 5. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. So 67 books in this lot. Golden Age through modern. So we have 160 with Robert. We're looking for 170. Hi, Van Owsley. 175 with Greg Lusk. What did I say there was in there, guys? 67? That number is just going to bother me. Sorry. 68, 69. The Shadow, 70. 71. 72. The Shadow, 73. 74. 75. Rima of the Jungle. 75 books in this lot. Let's go. Kyle Elliott. $235 with Robert. Looking for $245 would be next, Greg. That picks is out. So we have 75 books. So we're looking for $245, Greg. I think Greg typed his in right as Robert typed his in. So we're looking for $245. $255 with Robert. Oh, Robert, you're still high at $235. There you go. $265 with Greg. So $265 with Greg. Still well under $4 a book, and that Star Wars 14 is gradable. That is out. So we have $265 with Greg Lusk. $275 with So we're looking for $285 or better. So we're at $275 with Robert, looking for $285 or better. And it's just between Greg and Robert at this point. So once one of them says out, then the other one will win automatically. So $275 with Robert, looking for $285. Greg, let us know if you're in or out. Out. Okay. Then we'll go to Robert. I always have to turn around to write his last name. Okay. Congratulations, Robert. Gonna put some of these bagged comics on top of the Star Wars just so Stays in nice shape. See if I can finish that box of comics off. Okay. Manhunter #1, or first issue special, but it's #5. Rima of the Jungle is #2. #3, again, great condition. Rima of the Jungle #4. There you go, right? 4 books. Here's the 5th book. Atlas #1, 6th book. I'll get to the other side here. 6th book. Eight. The Losers. Scary Tales is #9. Star Wars #16 is #10. Phantom, that's #11. #12. Tarzan Family Giant, the 13th. Batman #270, 14. Magnus Robot Hunter, 15. Superman #275, 16. Secrets of the Haunted House is 17. Weird Ward Tales is 18. Brave and the Bold 121 is 19. House of Mystery, giant size dollar comics, it's 20, I believe. Ghost Manor is 21. The Shadow #5 is 22. Brave and the Bold Batman and Green Arrow is 23. 100 pages for 60 cents, Tarzan, 24. Warlord #3 is 25. Green Lantern and Green Arrow 109 is 26. So giant size Harvey, #27. 28, Hot Stuff, giant size Harvey. 29, Hot Stuff, #82. Hot Stuff. Archie series Madhouse, #62. Jughead, #128. I lost count. In this tradition of Jonah Hex, a gut-searing saga destined to be a classic. Scalp Hunter. I think we're around 30 on this side. Commandi. Conan the Barbarian 105. Justice Society #69. Justice League of America 130. Conan #91. Giant Size Werewolf #4 with Morbius in it. Aquaman #450. Iron Man 131. #7. Wow, this is super clean. Conan #96. Masters of Kung Fu #46. Freedom Fighter #2. Unknown Soldier #203. The Flash #257. Three Musketeers #12. Phantom Stranger. Defenders #60. Superboy and the Legion of Superheroes. Metalman #51. Conan #87. Superboy and the Legion of Superheroes #220. 227. The Invaders, number 18. Man Called Nova, number 16. The Invaders, number 33. That's an awesome cover. Thor, number 268. Metal Men, number 47. Let's see where the bids are. So we're at 65 with vet picks on this lot. So we have 65 so far on this lot. I'm going to just do a quick count, and then we'll go from there, because this is a nice lot of books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from Silver Age and Bronze Age. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. It's kind of cool, the Star Wars. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Count the other side. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. So we have 60 books so far. I can't make this lot smaller than the last lot, can I? 61, 62, Masters of Kung Fu, number 57. 63. Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. Hot Stuff, don't know what that is. 71. A plus. 72. Detroit's first comic book. 73, another one of those. The Invaders, 74. I think I'm just going to finish off this whole box on this one. Yep, we're going to. 75. Batman 319. 76. 77. Unexpected 78. 79. Superman Family Giant. 80. Wonder Woman 81. Howard the Duck 18. 82. 83. Return of the New Gods 84. 85. Thor 86. 87. Freedom Fighters 88. 89. 90. Omega the Unknown 91. And 92. Box is empty. 92. There we go. So 92 books in this lot. So 92 books. This is a great lot. Robert. This is the last lot of the day. So I just finished emptying that other box of comic books. So we're at 254. There's 92 books in this lot, so it's a huge lot. Greg, I got 1,000 bags and boards right over there. So we're at 254 with Robert, looking for 264. So we're looking for 264 on 92 comics. Well, this lot's going to bring less crazy. Toss that lid out of the way. There we go. 275 with Carl Bach jumps in. 290 with Greg. 92 books. Should I go get another 8 books just to make it an even 100 for you guys? Just grab 8 random books out of a box. Everybody likes random books. Oh, just see one of the short boxes here. Can't reach. Oh, here. This one's got comics laying on top of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there'll be 100 comics in this lot. 6, 7, 8. So 100 comics in the lot. Mystery group. I will tell you, this one has 2 in it, or 3. Might be 3 in there. So we have Carl in at 300. That just makes it 300. It was just some extra books. This has 3 books in it. I don't know what the middle one is. So Green Lantern and Green Arrow. This is 2 more books. So maybe I gave you a little more than 100 total. Then here's a newer Green Lantern one. 1, 2, I think there's 3 or 4 new ones. 4. There's 4 newer ones, but then there was extras of those that I didn't know. So there might be 102 comics in this lot. But that's what you get. 310. So we're at 310. Paula, I highly doubt he's using his daughter's stimulus. We'll see you later, Big Sky. If you want, Jack, go over and look at that the wholesale video for the postcards if you want more postcards. So we have 310 with Robert, looking for 320. There's about 102 comics in this lot. And I'm gonna try to we're gonna empty the storage unit this weekend. So next week I'll try to put out a wholesale video. And I'm supposed to be buying a big deal on Sunday. Yeah, Bitcoin's been crazy. Give it another week now that Tesla announced they're taking it. Yeah, I think I have about 34 of those left. Big Sky, I got sent some pictures. It was postcards, advertising trade cards, like Victorian turn of the century advertising cards, die cuts, boxes of ephemera. I mean, it's $5,000 in my cost, but you're talking 6,000, if not more, postcards and books, and then trade cards and stuff like that. So it's probably 7,000 or 8,000 pieces. Yeah, what's funny is I used to have a friend that farmed Bitcoin that used to work for me back in the day, and I told him, I was like, let's spend $10,000 and buy a whole bunch of computers and just have them farm Bitcoin, because Bitcoin at that time was $75 a coin. And I was like, it'd be worth it if we can get enough Bitcoin. Yeah, now I wish I had done that. He's living the high life. This is like 6 years ago, 7 years ago. Yeah, Scotty, I usually just do a video of what I bought, and then I make it available if somebody wants to buy the entire deal, just as a quick flip. Or I can probably do that. Actually, we just made a huge amount of space. I'm actually going to go empty 2 small storage units this weekend into my warehouse. of all the stuff I got from Indianapolis, all the movie posters and other awesome graphic novel type stuff like that. Yep, there is so much stuff out there, you can never buy it all. I have more stuff than pretty much anybody I know could ever buy. But I would put a price on all of it to somebody if they actually wanted it, because that's what we do. Bed Picks, thank you so much. You're awesome. $9.99 super chat, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Vet Picks. It's greatly appreciated. Yep, save 120 bucks a month from those 2 small storage units. Then I got to empty the big storage unit. It's got like 3,000 carded act and comic books, and it's a 15 by 30, and I haven't even opened the door to that one in over a year. So again, Vet Picks, thank you very much. It is always greatly appreciated. I will actually buy Pam a cup of hot chocolate or a wine slushy with that, since she's not feeling well. Okay, I believe we're going to be sold to Robert, correct? Short, not currently. The only sports cards I have where I know where they're at is my Jordan rookie that I just bought, and the other cards are now behind a mountain of other stuff at the other warehouse. Oh, the trailer in North Carolina? It's down there. I'll get around to that one. It's just a tractor trailer full of like miscellaneous. There's pocket watches and pocket knives and pottery and old hickory woven baskets and just random stuff. No, Elliot, it will not. And I bought a Avengers, what is it, 57 in 9.4 the other day for myself. Hey, at least the stuff I'm buying is high dollar and it can fit in a small space. Refunction Junction, we do. We have a bunch of 1805 to 1905 government documents. I have probably about 100,000 pieces. The ones that I like to bring here to auction have maps or diagrams in them. Oh, I'm going to move down south. We're going to go down and we're going to buy a house probably July. My wife kind of wants to rent for a year down there just so she learns the area better, so she knows where she really wants to buy. So that's up to her. I'll be up here until next March. Then I lose the warehouse. So by next March or early April, I have to have everything moved out of this warehouse. But we'll buy a house down there this summer. She'll go down there, and then I'll come down there afterward. No problem, Robert. We definitely appreciate it. And guys, everybody, thank you all so much for being here. It is always greatly appreciated. You guys are amazing. I hope that everything you buy from us, you turn a profit on and make money. And we will definitely be seeing you guys on Tuesday for our next auction. Oh, my Silver Surfer. my Stan Lee signed Silver Surfer statue. Nope. Once we hit 10,000 subs, somebody can have it for free, or they can have $10,000 once we get there. We have to get there organically, no bots. But once we get there, 10,000 subs, that's going to be my giveaway. Janine, the other warehouse will be emptied before the one I'm working out of. I'll wind up taking tractor trailer loads down from there. Miniature tea sets. Paula, that's a good question. I don't think so. I might have some like chintz, 1930s or 40s English tea sets, but not miniature. That's perfectly fine, Robert. Whenever we hit 10,000 subs, if you win the contest at that point, you can do whatever you'd like. State spoons I do run across on a regular basis whenever I buy out of states. The only ones that I even give any thought to are the sterling ones. Thanks, Jim. Definitely appreciate you. I didn't have Pam here to laugh and joke around today, but she's not feeling well, so we want her to get better, and that's really what matters. So hopefully you guys will be around. Everybody, I appreciate y'all being here. Janine, you are a saint. We owe you another box of stuff, I think. Did you get your first one? Hopefully you got your first one. Robert, I'm actually working on the guy that one came from. Just sent in 33 more to get graded. So I tried to buy them before he got them graded. Brick or treat? Let me take a look. And if I did, I will register you right now before we close out. But yeah, my goal is to brick. Here we go. I do not have you, Brick or Treat. Would it be under a different name? Or would you have Brick or Treat in there? Yeah, I offered him 16,000 for that one little box of about 70 books, maybe. Ungraded. So, you know, between that and the other guy that was there offered him 10,000 for the X-Men 1 and the Spider-Man 129. So it was 26,000 was the offer, and he got to save his $6,000 in grading fees. So it was a $32,000 offer for that box, and he passed. So now I'm just trying to buy the Star Wars lot from him. I'd like to buy all 33 of them, even when they come back graded. So we'll see. But Brick or Treat would have been under anything else. Just checking here. And if hi VK, they actually sold. Okay, let me check Jeff for you real quick, just to see if you were registered. And guys, our next auction will be so Jeff, I do not have anything for you. So if you could just send it to me again to Mr. Buysalot795@gmail.com. I'll even try it by your last name just in case. I don't have anything for you, Jeff. Oh, Gary V. Yeah, Gary V's got millions of dollars behind him. I don't. Somebody could walk in here tomorrow with $1 million in cash and own everything that's in both of my warehouses, and I would start over. So if you guys want to be registered for future auctions, please send an email to mrbuysalot795@gmail.com. You will put your real name, your YouTube name, your email address, and your mailing address in that email. That will allow us to register you in the next auction. Oh, that will allow us to register you for the next auction, and then you are welcome to bid at any point in time after you have been registered. You will stay registered. Okay, Jeff, I have you. There you go. You now have a wrench. You will be able to bid in all future auctions. Our auctions run Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday from 1 o'clock till 4:30 or 5-ish. It just kind of depends on how the day's going. I didn't have any help today, but we went longer to do some giant lots for you guys. Just to have some fun for the end of the weekend, because I'm spending a lot of money on Sunday buying a truckload of stuff. So we'll see you guys then. Everybody, take care. We'll try to send out invoices tonight, maybe, if I have some extra time. And we'll see if the family wants to go out to eat. If they don't, then I'll have time. So we will see everybody on Tuesday at 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll have more comics. We'll have some clothes. We'll have some records. We'll have some good times and some laughs. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. Have a great night. Mr. Buysalot signing off.